Right here, what's up, how you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Hello. Don't worry about it. Hi everyone. Hi, good morning, noon, I don't know, whatever, something like that. Easy. What this? Jay Show doesn't stream? No. It's more expensive, but it's uncommon. It's not scaling, it's not plus or X mode. Okay, no. I will wait. Yeah, true reality. I should show stream this actually. So like crazy stuff happened last night while I was sleeping. 7C needle got cleared, and was it 12 minutes before or after? Um, what server did I even see this in? Where is it? 12 after. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Moonlight's under checkpoint 2. Yellow +3. So yeah. So we got 17 needle clear happened. Taylor was streaming this nonstop until they cleared, like 4-day straight stream. Look at the timer jump here, by the way. This is gonna be funny actually. Hardest dash is clear for 12 minutes. Yeah, that 400 hours. 400 hours. Normal 400 hours. You know. Normal difficulty screen, really. So it's like 70 final screen, but it's needle double jump dashless precision. And it's a little fucked up. Woke things are happening as us always. This is a fucked up looking structure. Like, what is this jump? Yeah, the spikes, they blend in a little bit. They're there. I think I had the same thing the first time. Okay, these are visible, to be fair. These are definitely visible. Yeah, I'm happy. I haven't actually watched the clear myself yet. Well, I know that map. I did it. Congrats on clear. Yeah, it looks so ridiculous having like 348 on the smaller chapter timer. 400 total flat.
What a fitting ending song. I'm shaking. I'm actually scared I'm gonna die. I'm shaking so much. I'm not doing VC though.
248 hours.
I cannot keep my hands steady at all.
Used to be 4 1-0s. It's free now with strats. It's still hard.
You just walk up.
Total time being exactly 400 is kind of awesome.
Oh my god.
That's really cool. What's the death count on this? Oh. Okay. Right. Right. Normal ass death count? Really? That looks so stupid. Right. And then at 12 minutes before this happened, we also had Viridity clear this fucked up looking room. So, sick. You know, ball. Awesome. Cool clears happening while I was asleep. All the cool stuff in this community happens while I'm asleep usually. Oh, and then the 17 in the post was right after. Cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Congrats to you both. Hazard, what's your girlfriend doing yearning in chat? Mom, this is a Wendy's. Okay, but I was guessing a joke here. It's Arrowhead. I figured it out. I said it Britishly? Did I? Ran bad news. 41 gigabytes left on drive. Now, presumably, this might have something to do with that I've never deleted the Splunky recording ever. Presumably, this has something to do with, can you, like, go away from the to a wall of Spelunky recordings. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it starts like here. And most of these are like 10 gigabytes. What are you keeping them for? Oh, this one's only an hour long. I was gonna be like, what if I click on a random one? How long is it? These aren't that long, actually. I thought the average one of these would be longer, actually. Okay. Oh, this one's 6.5 hours. Okay. That's kind of what I was looking for. Anyway, yeah, I need to fix that. Is it muted? I think it's muted. You can't hear it, right? Yeah, no, you can't hear it. There's no desktop audio. Wait, I can scare away your girlfriend by watching Splunky? Wait, hold up. Pull it up again. 2 for 7. Look, it's... Okay, anyway, yeah, I should... Yes, this is maybe problematic. Okay, most of them aren't that as long as I thought, actually. Okay. These aren't even VODs, these are just recordings. Anyway. Good super. gonna have to use the stairs. Total damage, that means I would have to find it. You can't judge it that well from a picture anyway, to be fair. Straight out of a slope monster hack. Hey, just. Slightly 4 10x. Is it really 10x? I haven't looked at the top left in a while. Oh my god, it does say 10x. What the fuck? Oh. 4 of those were just last session, by the way, I think. Like, almost half of those were just in the last session. Ugh, the barely didn't work. Oh, it's too far right, really? Okay, send it, sure. I don't have to watch the video myself, you know, you can look at it yourself. 45? Chat, sometimes I walk up these stairs in pitch darkness with like a cup of tea in one hand and like maybe like a bowl of chips in the other or something. Just at like 2 a.m. Don't even turn on the lights because I don't want to wake people up. While holding a hot cup of tea, I do this. It's fine, it's chill, honestly. We also once had to carry a drunk friend up that. That was fun. I do go up them really slowly when it's dark, because it's like, okay, I gotta feel out like perfectly where these are. I cannot make a misstep because I'll burn myself. True. I just won't. They get pretty narrow towards the end, actually. Well, if you're more towards the wall, it's like you have more room. That's a railing, yeah. Dude, shout out to when, like, I was a kid and me and some friends, like, covered the stairs in, like, mattresses and then used it as a slide. It was kind of awesome. It goes pretty fast because it's like steep, especially if you cover it with like mattresses. It becomes even steeper. It's almost just a straight fall down. Well, there's like if we put a mattress like straight up at the other end, so like it was basically like like this in terms of mattresses. So you would just like fall down and just slam into the mattress at the end. I don't think this is possible. Double black diamond. It's fine. Can I lock in? What is this? When I was like really young, and then my sister was like literally a baby, she fell like down the stairs once while I was going down. And like I like caught her. It's kind of crazy. in like the top corner-ish bit. Like I was already further down, but I saw her at the top and I'm like, oh, that's not good. So I like sprinted back up and then caught her mid-fall. Oh my god. Yeah, if you tumble down those as a baby, it's kind of over maybe. What is that? I didn't buffer the updash. €40 more durable than a 15-year-old. I'm not gonna comment in this actually. Which image? Come on. Okay, true, you're true. That's me climbing my stairs. What am I doing? How am I supposed to do full blood if I haven't even done the goldens yet? I like your rage baiting. She isn't stupid. I'm pretty sure she was around when I did those. Like, she's just making shut the fuck up. Hi, Norton. Aha. Maybe it just takes time. Don't worry, it'll get there. Good night, Amber. I'm Brad. Hi, Misty. Thank you. They would cry. I've been being mean less lately. It's so much nicer. Wow, crazy. Don't know why I keep doing it. I just dashed inside the jump string. Okay, cool. You can't get too high either, because then you grab the dash, because then that's also bad. Is it worth reading chat already? Or should I still just like keep not? Talking about joy, I'm kind of lacking that at the moment. Maybe I should be reading chat. Bimbo. Why is the ad is about to start pop-up gray? Twitch? Shouldn't you rendering chat? As some observant people might have noticed, I might not be feeling the greatest today. I'm not observant. Physically or mentally? Mentally, but like it's kind of bad to a point that like I physically also don't feel well. Which That's probably a bad sign now that I say it out loud. I'm like, that's that's really bad actually. Uh, mm, yes, that's kind of happening. Where are we going? No, I continued to. I was practicing a room. That was like low-key close to deathless anxiety, though. I think. But doctor. I need to know the end of the story. What happened after? Cool corner boost. Especially like the part where it was not a corner boost. The jelly room is cool. And it didn't even smell bad. He drew the entire deck and then discarded the entire deck. Hi, Panda. Innovative. Hour-long presentation? That's rough. That makes sense. Why? I feel like I got better after presentations, after doing the whole streaming thing for a while. I either gotta like read it from a script or gotta be really familiar with what I'm talking about, because otherwise I will fuck up and say nonsense. Like doing the whole like writing down keywords thing does not work for me. I'm just like, I don't know how to form a sentence from this. fuck do you want from me? Past me had a whole sentence in mind when writing down this keyword. Current me doesn't know what order these words go in. I know, Joe. Hi, Carol. Hi, Nico. Thank you. You're having a decent day? I'm glad though. Randomly found a message from Jojo saying, in about 5 years, I'll upload a video of one-handed Firegold from March 2021. I really hope Jojo logs in. Surely Jojo logs in. Since waking up, it's been alright. Ah, I'm the opposite. I had a good day for about 5 minutes, maybe? Can happen there. Cool corner boost. Is that even a real buy now? But can you get to that? No more purple. No picks, don't mix it up. No, your color is good. Keep your color, please. Please keep your color. Hi, Nico. Yeah, this is how I beat my non-verbalness right now. I yap about 90. This will fix me. Yap about 90 instead. Okay, wait, let me reread your question exactly. After this room, I guess. Okay, let me see. Okay. Nika asked, wanted to learn stuff about getting consistency, practicing habits for mega endurance chance like 90. What runs did you have before doing attempts? How much time do you dedicate to practice each day? If you spend different days doing different things, or if you always do plat attempt practice every session, etc. Okay. Right. So like the issue I ran into with 90, right, is that the map is so long that like normally I would just play through the entire map as a warm up every session and then like as practice for like normal goldens. But when 90, like a low def where I casually talk with chat would take like 3 hours. You know, like I can't do that every session. So like I've messed around with different ways of just like kind of practicing different sections of the map as warm up. Low def's taking 3 hours is fine. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, it was a fox boop. Boop. And I like to try a couple things. Like one of the things I tried was just having like a few like every sixth of the map, and I would just rotate between doing like a different six besides like the first one. Because if I would do runs, it's kind of pointless to practice like the first part. So like the part you can kind of exclude from your warm ups is the part you would like get to in runs anyway. But maybe early on, it's still worth it going through that. But like I would just like I would just play through like well I guess but you could probably do like a third. I like just would just play through like Summit, you know. I would just do just Summit as warm up, and then the day after it I would just maybe do like Final third instead. Or you can break it up that smaller too, and like you can do like a sixth or like an eighth of the map, and then like you know you can kind of like rotate through it. Another thing that I did was just like just from the furthest I got the previous session. So like the furthest run I got previous session, just practice from there. But really, you mainly you don't really want to waste your time like practicing things that you know you're like fine and consistent at. Because like what I would used to do is like, okay, well I told myself I would practice this part of the map today, so like I'm gonna practice that, and then it just kind of felt useless because like I was already good at that part. So like if there's a part you know you struggle at, just like focus on that way warm up or like practice. Though it is still important to like play through every section of the map every now and then so you don't like start to forget stuff, because like Goldens are very nuanced things, right? There's a lot of nuanced small strats, and like I'll go to this pixel and like hold slow fall here and like this visual cue that, and it's like really easy if you just don't play a room for like a week, that it's like easy to forget these small details. So like maybe like every now and then you want to just dedicate a session to just doing like a full low def. Well, at least for Mountain's Call, but it's shorter, it's like probably like you can do a full low def and like more probably. Because I would just sometimes dedicate a full session to like just doing a low def of the map, and then like writing down all the parts where I like almost messed up or died or felt like I forgot something, or like I just died. I would just note down all the parts that I would feel like revisiting after the low def, and then kind of work on those specifically. Because then the low def kind of serves as like a refresher on the entire map, and then like you can kind of focus on the specific parts that gave you trouble like afterwards. I'm trying to at least play the whole map every other session. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What runs do you have before doing a time? So like something really big I regret with 90 is that I went for runs too early, right? Like, cause like I was at a point where I'm like, oh, I could grind from dedication, which is, you know, what like the end of the Event Horizon part starts, but I'm like, the parts before it aren't that hard. If I'm gonna go from there, I might as well just play from start. And that's kind of a trap. Don't fall for it. Okay, don't fall for the parts before this are easy. I might as well play from start instead of from here. It is just worth it to play from there, right? But like I think Mountain's Call like balancing is a little opposite from 90. So like maybe like that's different. I don't know. But like don't be afraid to do runs from like early that are not from start, you know? Like don't fall for the trap of like, oh, if I play from here I might as well play from start. Cause like with 90 I really regret not grinding runs from dedication first. Cause I spent so much time bashing my head against dedication from start. I could have saved myself like a couple 100 hours potentially by just like practicing more efficiently. Like, don't be scared to over practice, I guess. But something like this, definitely don't be scared to over practice. You've been doing a ton of runs? Yeah. But also, you can just like, because like doing only practice can also get boring. if you just solely focus on practice, you can also just get bored of that. So you can kind of like alternate, and like once you get tired of doing runs, or the moment you notice that your runs are becoming like worse, or your focus starts to become worse and your runs don't get as far anymore, maybe pivot to like practicing a different part of the map. People act like 10 to 100 is basically beating him and doing a run never the same thing as playing from 0. Yeah, don't be scared of doing things like that. Like, it's fine to just do like an early checkpoint to end or something, you know? It's like, it's not the same as doing it from start. How to bridge the gap between doing runs only and starting attempts right now? Like, at some point you just want to kind of like do runs and like see how far you get, and then like the part where you kind of get stuck at, just like do runs from there and like practice that a bunch until you feel more confident at that, and then maybe you can get that part to like a further part in the map, and you can like kind of get it up to like 3 segments or something like that. Because like I also realized that like initially with 90 I planned like I'm gonna do this 3 segment, right, where I do like start to summit and then like summit to final turret and then final turret, you know. That's not really the best way to go about something like that. You kind of just want like a 3 segment or a 2 segment to like naturally happen. You kind of just grind from start, and wherever you end up you kind of just grind from there, and then like you just kind of work something out like that. It's a very backloaded 2 segment. I see, yeah. Yeah, Mountain Skull, with the hardest part being at the end, is like tough. I do like backloaded stuff, but it can also be like hard if you get unlucky with that kind of thing. Cause like I noticed that I'm much more focused like later in a map than earlier. So I will actually be like very focused at like the hard part. You have second half and then first half in 2. I see. Yeah. Oh, I feel like it's a very good chance I get a win in 4 months. 4 months is a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made a helper do with PK Man and regular sus with a trigger refill. I wanted to convince Butcher Bears to put it in a bag to replace PK terminal, but they declined since the mob sorry rebucket time. That's funny. Like, also an important thing about doing runs is like you don't have to treat it as like going for like getting the full thing yet, right? Like you can kind of just treat runs as like anything else. It's like, okay, like as a like, but when you do a segment, it's like, okay, how far can I get from this part of the map? You just want to treat going from start as like, okay, how far can I get, you know? It's like it's a multi-step process, right? It's not just like you practice until you're good enough to get it, and then you do runs to get it, you know. Like the doing runs is also just kind of part of the process. Like getting like you want to set like smaller goals, right? Like get from start to like the middle to it, or like, and then just like treat that as like your grind at first, right? It just make that the main goal, is just not to get start to end, but start to like an earlier part, you know. And then you just keep moving the goalpost until like it's reasonable to like, okay, oh my god, until you feel like, okay, I can like do it now, you know. Because like with 90 was such a like thing that it's like, okay, like I was doing runs when I had was like I have no chance of getting it yet, and that's fine. You don't need to have necessarily have that. You can just work towards like smaller goal first. Yeah, you want to just aim for PBs early on. Like with 90, I wasn't really aiming to win until I got like a final third entry, you know? Like only when I got to final third was I like, okay, now we can like actually take this serious. Like I'm like going like for actual the win, right? Because at first it was like, okay, I want to get the 90 world record, right? At the time when I was going for the world record was like exploration 1. So I'm like, okay, the goal is to get past exploration 1. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get to like depression. And I was like, okay, I want to get to summit now. The main goal is to get to summit. And you know, getting to summit already felt like completing like a big grind, you know. Like that wasn't the main goal obviously, but like that was already like I was happy with that, you know. And anything I got further than that was just like a bonus. And then the next goal was like, okay, get to smarts, you know, and then like you just kind of keep going for PBs and like set milestones for yourself. Cause with something like with grinds this big, it's very like overwhelming and intimidating to look at the whole picture. You just kind of want to break it up in smaller parts. Like treat it as a bunch of smaller grinds rather than one big grind, you know. And when it comes to like practice, if you notice your focus starts like getting worse, like don't try and force it, right? If you notice you just start playing worse or you're getting bored, just like accept that and just like play a different part of the map or maybe like take a break entirely, right? Because like it can be actively bad to practice when you're not like locked in, you know? Like this is kind of what caused my Gotham 2 PB. Like sometimes I would just make myself practice a section because I'm like, okay, no, we're grinding this segment. Even though I maybe I don't actually feel like grinding this segment because I'm bored of this segment. I'm like, no, we gotta try grind this segment. Because if you will just like develop bad muscle memory. If you're like not actively paying attention, it's very easy to like develop bad muscle memory that can like get you into problems later, like what happened with me in Gotham 2, where I just did the completely wrong thing, which was something that I just did while not paying attention in practice. And like, yeah, it's like, don't do that. Just listen to your own brain. If you get bored of something, just like move on to something else, you know. Like practice doesn't have to be this like rigid structure plan thing. I'm gonna practice this here and this then. You kind of just want to go based off what your brain wants to do. If your brain feels like doing runs from start, do some runs from start. If you're bored from runs from start, practice a different segment. You want to play your favorite part of the map, go play your favorite part of the map. Like just playing the map more will get you better at it. And then like if you really like notice yourself dying a lot to something, then you can grind that for a while. Just because like I also noticed with 90 at a point it's like you get so consistent at everything that you're not really practicing for consistency. You're more so practicing for like just having confidence at the part. Because the thing that's gonna kill you is you're just gonna have some random death, and you're gonna not be as confident in yourself anymore, and like you're gonna die more just because of like mental block. So you just maybe like do the checkpoint twice in a row or 3 times in a row, and you're like, okay, you have your confidence back, and then like it's usually fine again. I was always curious how nerfs are like in big segment runs from start. That's a good question. Honestly, nerfs are probably kind of different for everyone, but they're not that bad. Because, like, you're not gonna be at, like, 180, 190 heart rate for, like, an hour straight, right? You know, like, that's not how that works. Usually, the nerfs are bad around, like, your PB. Once you get close to your PB, once you get past your PB, that's where nerfs are bad. And just, like, milestones, right? Like for me, the nerfs also get big when I like get close to summit or when I'm at summit, because that's like a big milestone. But like once I get past that, like during early summit, I'm not that nervous anymore. And then maybe I get to past spots. I'm like, okay, that's a hard checkpoint. I just got past a hard choke point, and then nerves go up again. But then you kind of get in the flow of the next checkpoint again, and the nerves go down again. So like the nerves kind of just like, they're just kind of like go like this, right? Where these are just like either your PB or like big choke points or parts that you think are difficult. But besides that, you'll be relatively calm and in the flow of just doing the gameplay for like the rest of it. At least that's how it works for me. I don't know, like it might be different for other people. But like the nerves really are only like bad at certain points for a little bit, and then they kind of die down again. Like in my 90 PB2, I get really nervous. Well, like at the start of final turn, right? Because it's like, okay, it's final turn. And then also like around my PB, they were really bad. And then early True Love 2 with the music kick, or not True Love, early Parting with the music kicking was really bad. But then I got like halfway into Parting and like they kind of like faded away again. And like your heart rate will still be higher, but it will kind of just like go to the background, if that makes sense. Like you will notice that it's still there, but it's just like, it's like in the background. It's not really a bother, you know? It's just kind of there, but not in a way that disturbs my playing. And like sometimes, like I just don't notice my heart rate is high at all, you know? Sometimes I entirely forget that I am nervous, and I'm just kind of like, wow, how am I just playing like it's in practice? That's crazy. Ken said during my run a couple days ago, during the whole like 50-minute run, I only had the points where I was nervous, which was passing the major checkpoints and getting to the last checkpoint. Yeah, see, like, yeah, that things like that will get you nervous. It will be pretty similar in like an actual real run too. Everything made felt like playing like normal. Yeah, that's kind of what it would be like. Maybe like a little more intense in like an actual run if you get that far, but like not even that much, honestly. Like I thought, like in my imagination it would always be so much worse thinking about it, but then in reality it's also just hard for your brain to process what's going on in the moment. Like when I'm in a far 90 run that's like a PB, I'm like not even processing that it's real at the moment. I'm like, okay, I see what's happening and I know what that means, but I don't know what that means and I don't know what's happening, you know? It's like, it just, in the moment, I don't even really process what's going on. And that's probably for the better, because like, oh, why do I keep dying to this? I'm worried about being scared of certain movements and getting in my head, though. This is an actual problem, yes. It's funny. Someone once told me that it's like, you don't want to be thinking ahead, right? Thinking ahead is bad. If you think about like, oh, I could get here right now, or like, oh, this input coming up is scary, I need to watch out for that. You don't want to be thinking ahead. Thinking ahead is bad. You want to focus on the here and now. You want to focus on the inputs you're doing right now, on the room you're doing right now. And like someone like told me that, and I think like, was it literally the next day I did like some crazy run from like memories to final turret or whatever. Didn't I do that? I think I did some shit like that, right? And like the entire reason that I felt like I was able to, like during like half that summit, I was just telling myself, don't think ahead, focus on this room, this input right now. And I was just repeating stuff like that in my head the entire time, which maybe you don't want to do that, you will sound like an insane person to yourself, but it is good to just like stop yourself from thinking too far ahead, because that is something you don't want to do. You just kind of want to focus on the inputs you're doing right now, the room you're playing right now. Don't worry about the later parts. And that's like easier said than done, but that's something you kind of want to try and work on while you like do runs. Just try to get yourself in a mindset of not focusing on what's coming up with what you're doing right now. Hi, Tardigrade. But if you have to have thoughts about the thing you're doing, just kind of like map out what you have to do in the most simple terms possible. inputs that are way harder than everything around it. Yeah, 90 is also not that balanced. It's like there's a lot of rooms that you just realistically will never die to, and then some parts that are really scary. And then there's the factor of long golden where you just die to random shit you would never expect to be possible to die to sometimes. You know, that's also... I love endurance. Yeah, it's like, you will only wanna, like... Because, like... Hard inputs are hard, obviously, but, like, you're probably gonna end up practicing them so many times that you're gonna get good enough at them to just hit them, right? You're like, if you can hit it X amount of times in practice, you can hit it in a run too. You just don't gotta get in your head about it, you know? Like, once you start overthinking it and worrying about it too much, then it's when it's gonna kill you. You kind of want to, like, just let muscle memory do its thing. Because if you just let muscle memory do its thing, you're gonna be fine 90% of the time. Well, more than 90% hopefully, but you're gonna be fine most of the time. And sometimes you will still mess it up because it's a hard input, and that's fair. That's part of doing hard goldens. But that's like, you don't want to worry about an input that's coming up like a whole checkpoint from now when you're not even there yet, you know? And like, even when you're there, you just kind of don't want to think about it too much. It's just like, fuck it, just do it, you know? Like, just go for it. If you die to it, it's a hard input. If you don't, that's good. Because, like, the moment you're going to think about it a lot is when you're going to be more likely to mess it up. Because you're going to subconsciously try to do something different or something like that. And it's like, overthinking it is, like, always bad. Pauses? Right. So in 90, the only part of the run that I really, like, pause is before Summit. And the only reason that that's fine to do is because the checkpoint after it is, like, one of the easiest in the entire map. If you're gonna pause and take a break for a bit, do it not before a hard part. Do it only before, like, a checkpoint that's, like, practically undiable, you know? Because, like, after you take a break, it's gonna take a bit to get back into the flow that you were in. It's gonna take a handful of screens, maybe a half a checkpoint, to get back into that flow. And during that, you're most vulnerable to dying. So, like, as long as it's easy gameplay, you're probably fine. You can get to a bunch of easy gameplay, get back into the flow of it. You just want to avoid taking breaks before, like a hard parts. So the only part in... Because, like, with 90, I wouldn't want to take a break at Final Turret, because... okay, well, I get this one exception. You do want to take a break if you feel like you're too nervous. I had this with 90 Final Turret. Once I was like, I don't want to take a break. It's going to mess up my flow. I'm just going to go immediately. And then I died immediately because I was just way too nervous and shaky. You do want to recognize that, like, even if it's a hard part coming up and you don't want to break your flow, if you're too nervous, you just wait it out. I did the same thing before partying. I was like, I'm not going to be able to play it in my current state, right? I'm too shaky, I'm too nervous. You just take a second to, like, just close your eyes, take deep breaths, do some meditation or whatever. And, like, then the moment you feel like you're calm again, or relatively calm, then you go for it. You want to avoid breaking your flow, but, like, don't force yourself to play when you're just, like, shaking out of your mind, you know? I also had to learn that the hard way. I'm thinking about game 5, I was saying game 4 and completely lose my game plan. Yeah. If I'm far in, like, Golden Run, I just try to convince myself and repeat to myself this run is from some place I've done a run to end up from a billion times. And, like, you would believe it too, because in moments like that, if it's like a crazy run, you wouldn't even believe it, that it's real. The last 30 minutes is all hard gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up, because that's where you're gonna be most nervous, and that's also the hardest part. Yeah, that's evil. Yeah, you can maybe try to find a spot. Like, sometimes it doesn't even take that long to get back into the flow of it. If there's, like, even, like, a few rooms after it that you feel comfortable in, just take a break before that if you need to. And if you're If you really, I mean, like the thing about the nerfs is that if I'm already playing the game, they usually are not as that bad to the point where they can mess me up. The nerfs get like really bad once I stop playing, you know? Cause like with Final Turret, like I get to Final Turret and like if that little room that acts as a break before Final Turret wasn't there, I would probably just keep going even with the nerfs, and the nerfs wouldn't be so bad to kill me. But because there's a little break room there and you naturally just stop playing for a bit, the nerfs can kind of like get really bad while you do nothing. And it's interesting. Nerf control is interesting. Because it tends to kind of keep itself in check as long as you're actually doing gameplay. And sometimes the moment you stop doing gameplay, the shaking becomes like 10 times worse. Does the difficulty of the challenge itself ever like affect the mental at all in a positive or negative way? Just let me delay ads by like 5 more minutes. I want to talk. It depends on your mindset, probably. Cause like really difficulty is an interesting thing. Cause like it's gonna seem really difficult at the start, cause it is. But with a lot of practice, it's gonna become less difficult. And like you kinda gotta detach from the concept of difficulty being like a static thing. Because difficulty really isn't. Because like if you think of difficulty as like how hard it is for you to accomplish a task, then if you have practice a lot, then it's not gonna be as hard to accomplish that task anymore, right? You can make any difficulty thing feel reasonable to achieve by just putting in enough time, right? Because 90 doesn't feel as hard to me anymore now as it did when I started. So that way it just feels like another, like at some point it's just gonna feel like another challenge. In a way, right? It's just you've put more time into it to get to that point. So like I don't necessarily think the difficulty has ever really gotten my mental much. It's more so like, wow, this is hard. That I got, like sometimes you do gotta keep in mind that it is difficult and that you will die a lot, you know? You also can't think of it like, oh, I'm good at this now, I shouldn't be dying anymore. This part is easy for me. You still have to remember that the challenge as a whole is difficult. You also don't want to take it too far where it's like, okay, I'm not supposed to die anymore, you know, I'm good at this. You do gotta allow yourself some leeway to mess up. Yeah, it's more intimidating, and then over time it will become more and more approachable the better you get at it. Yeah. Like, one thing that's really hard for mental is when you have, like, droughts. When you have, like, long periods of time that you don't get, like, far runs. Or don't get a PB. Yeah. There's something not feel like a run when you're far enough. Just kind of playing. Just kind of completely, like, disassociate from what you're doing. It's like, okay, we're just playing the game now. I've been so not locked in this session, it's fine. Oh right, there's different music visuals when they're deathless. That's really cool. Also kind of fucked up for nerves though, I won't lie. Yeah, like the way that your consistency, you also have to remember for a grind like this, your consistency is not gonna be like a lot of people would maybe assume that when you practice a map and grind it, that your consistency will just look like this, right? You will, like, over the more hours you put into it, the more consistent you get. But that's not what it looks like. The way this graph looks, it's more like this, right? You know, that you kind of got to remember that your consistency during the grind is going to look more like this. You're going to get better. You're going to have a time where you're going to be playing worse. Then it's going to get better again. And then maybe you peak above the previous one, but then it's going to go down again. And like sometimes it's going to go down even lower than you thought it was possible. You know, it's going to go down to like the first peak. And you're like, wow, I'm ass at this game. And then suddenly you're like higher than you've ever been before, you know? And like, you just gotta remember that that's just kind of how it works. Like, it's really easy to get in your own head being like, wow, what happened? I'm playing this map as if like I did like 3 months ago or like 6 months ago. I've had 90 sessions where I'm like, wow, I played better a year ago. And it just feels kind of bad, but like, that's how challenges like this go. That makes it check my gold instead of blue, which is really hard to handle. I see. The dips in consistency are exponentially larger with a grind like this. Maybe, yeah. Like, it's I'm still figuring some things out myself. I was gonna delay that more. Like, with 90 at times, I like, cause I've had some really big dips. They're not like. That was the really big one. My timeline in my head is kind of broken. But like, I was stuck on like the Gotham 2 PB for like, how long again? Let's go look at this real quick. Right. I had a Gotham 2 PB for 237 days. No new PB for 237 days when you're actively grinding is rough. It's bad. That got bad. That was bad. Like, the worst during that, I was like, wow, should I even play this game anymore? Like, cause like I just tried to do some other goldens and those went really bad as well, and everything I just performed really poorly on. I'm like, wow, I'm washed. What am I doing anyway? But as long as you like don't give up, you'll get back there eventually, you know? You also just gotta like take breaks sometimes though, you know? If the mental gets too bad, just you gotta take a break sometimes. And I've been stubborn a lot in doing that, where I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep playing. And it just doesn't really make things better. A fluke PB? Fluke PBs are generally bad, yeah. Because it will make it take long to get back. Because like the way it kind of works is that your performance is generally based on like how you're feeling. Like the better you're feeling, the more confident you feel, the better you'll perform. But same the other way around, right? If you feel bad, if you don't feel confident about yourself, you're gonna play worse. And like if you get a far run, you're gonna feel good about yourself. You're gonna feel like, wow, I can do anything. You know, and then it's easy to like keep riding the high and be like, okay, and get another far run and another one, and you'll just, you know, but like eventually it will fall apart, you know. Eventually the tower will crumble. It's like Jenga. Can't keep going forever. Like at some point something will go wrong. You'll have an unfortunate death because that will just happen. You're not like a robot, right? You can't hit every input every time. No matter how confident you are, you will just mess up, and then maybe that will lose you some confidence, or you end up in a mind block. And one unfortunate death can lead to like a few more, and now suddenly you're in a dip, right? And those are really hard to get out of. Especially with long maps like this. The thing is with 90 as well, the 90 is like front loader, right? So with 90, whenever I end up in a dip where I'm just like not playing well, I'm not getting anywhere, right? I'm not getting anywhere because it's super front loaded. So if I'm not locked in, I'm not getting anywhere, and like that just really easily leads to that snowballing into that feeling becoming worse, because it's like, wow, I can't even get to like I can't even get through a third of the map anymore. I can't even get through like a sixth of the map consistently, like reasonably anymore, often anymore, whatever. In a map this large, I feel like it could be a grind killer at its worst. Yeah, that's a reasonable thought. Yeah, the mental's like the most important part, because like really, you can beat anything with enough time and practice, right? Like, that's not the problem. You'll get the skill to do the challenge, you know? Getting the skill to do the challenge is not the hard part. It's like having the mental to actually complete it and finish it out, that's the hard part. Because with 90, I've been in like, I've had the skill to do 90p for like so long, you know? I've been capable of doing it for so long. It's just like, it's just the mental is really tough with something like this. And like, it is partially something that you're just kind of gonna have to figure out as you go, because like everyone's brain works kind of differently, and like for some people it'll be less of a problem, for other people it'll be a bigger problem. Like for me, a big problem as well is that I went through a lot of like turbulent eras in like just my real life, like outside of like Celeste or streaming entirely. I went through some periods that were like really rough for me, and that affected my gameplay like directly, you know? Like me just being depressed is gonna make me play worse on 90. That's just how it works. And like that really frustrated me at times. It's like man, like everything's already going so bad, and just like something bad has to happen in my IRL, and it's like I would have some days where I like would wake up with a bad mood, and I would be like, fuck, I can't play 90 well today now. Like I would immediately be pissed off because I'm like, well, my mood is bad, so I'm not gonna be able to play 90 as well as I would want to, you know? Like, and like I've actually had like goals, like, okay, I'm gonna start eating better. I'm gonna like start exercising. I'm gonna go outside, walk for 30 minutes daily, just to like make myself feel better, you know, because just fix my life IRL to like, play better at 90. Because like really those things are important too. Like you gotta make sure you feel good to be able to play good. Okay, that's a 3-minute ad. I'm gonna like stop yapping for 2 minutes, I guess. Man, why is this room like not RTA? Like, uh, 1 minute of ads left. Okay, I guess I don't have to wait much longer. It's like, okay. Yeah, I just need to jump over earlier so I have more time. Speaking of progress flukes, I had a huge progress fluke when doing 70 golden. I died to flag 4 by my previous 1.5k and it ruined my mental. It took me half a year to get back there and eventually get golden. Yeah, progress flukes are scary. They're pretty scary. I guess I guess my god on 2PB was like kind of... No, but that wasn't even really a fluke, was it? I forgot exactly. Because I had a... No, it was like... It was just like a day after this first SR run, right? Either way, yeah. Because like... If you can't get back there, it's gonna like... You're gonna get in your own head about it. My delusion golden P was about 2/3 into the grind IGT and like 1/4 into RTA time of it. Yeah. 1/4 RTA. Yeah, that's rough. Oh. You've not opened them up since. Oh, right. EHS. Yeah, because if that happens, you just kind of gotta remember that, like, you're probably not getting back there soon. And you just kind of gotta, like, you gotta almost, like, ignore that it happened, you know? I gotta, like, set, because, like, it's kind of about expectations, too, right? You don't want to put expectations on yourself. Expectations are usually not good. And, like, when you get, like, a PB fluke, it's very easy for your expectation to go way up and like, oh, I can get there. Okay, when am I getting there again, you know? And you just don't get there again because like it was a lucky fluke. And that can be really rough. You kind of gotta like be reasonable with yourself, yeah. Is this where that one Ninesless quote came in? Yeah, time limits are usually also bad. You want to avoid doing it. If it's part of an event, it's kind of unavoidable. But it is usually something you want to like avoid putting a time limit. You want to like give yourself the time. Cool. Like I learned that kind of during my Venus glare where I was like I want to beat it before New Year's and that was just kind of bad. Also 9B got kind of bad because of that. That was my own fault though. What nice squad? Let me see. I mention it. It's mentioned in one of the 90 progress videos, right? I talk about it. It's not the most... Is it the second most recent 90 progress video? Was it the first ever final third one? Or was it the PB after 8 months one? I forget. Which one was it? Was it this one? Oh, this is where I talked about mental being absurdly bad. Right. Whereas crashing out in climate crisis. Right, yep, I mentioned that earlier. Marathon stream. Oh, here you go. Bang. Bang.
My new favorite games of all time. A quote from one of the characters kind of hit me and made me realize something, which is that I've been too.
Okay, yeah, it's like, okay, yeah. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds.
I've been setting too big of expectations.
It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it.
Caring about PBing instead of the actual process of getting back to what I'm doing right now. I talk more with this friend.
Right. I got very tunnel visioned on wanting to PB, right? I'm like, I need to get back to PB. I want to PB. I haven't PB'd in so long. I want to PB. That was like the only thing I cared about. And like getting so fixated on that is just going to make you do worse. Like, you know, that's like bad. You just kind of want to like take a step back and like focus on the process of getting there. You know, it's like, okay, step by step. You know, that was the quote in question. I remember reading that when Roka was playing through the game and being like, oh my god, that's me. The more I focus on trying to do well, the worse I do, you know? The more you become fixated on just like wanting to improve and get better and do better and only care about that, it doesn't really actually do good for you. Turning off the CCT overlay for a while after big progress fix happen. Yeah, yeah. If like things are getting in your own head, like you look at your best runs and you see your PB and like it makes you feel bad, or you look at the timer and you see it grow really big, and that makes you feel bad. Just turn them off, remove them, remove things that make you feel bad. Like I noticed that like the time, like I recently started doing my grinds kind of timer blind because I realized that it was kind of getting to me. I would like do well and then I would see the timer just tick up and I'm like, man, still haven't gotten a PB and the timer went up by like 10 hours. And I'm like, okay, just hide the timer. Just don't have the timer there. Issue solved. You know, make it as easy for yourself as possible. If there's things that make you feel bad, try and just avoid looking at them altogether. Yeah. Like, I kind of... Like, at some point, I also shifted my expectation. When I was in that really low period of grinding 90 for the Gotham 2 PB, I changed my expectation from, like, get X runs to this point, or get a run here, to, like, just have fun doing runs, you know? My expectation was play a session and don't feel bad. That was the goal, you know? It wasn't about how far I got. It was about playing the game and not feeling like horrible, you know? Just having like fun. Like focusing more on chatting. Just getting through a full session without like getting a headache, you know? Yeah, you just want to let go of the results for a bit. And don't focus on the result. Just focus on how you're feeling instead. Because that's the most important. Yeah. I'm hitting the save again. I've gotten close. Like Venus like 30 minutes before the new year and literally got 2 checked in 6 minutes of each other and it was just crushing. It was a terrible and then I stopped and beat it the next day in like 2 minutes. Yeah. Sometimes I get caught up in like arbitrary goals. So it's like, man, I really want to get this golden this session. Because it's not really related to 90 anymore, but... And like, I just like... I just stop and I get it the next day and like really quickly. It's like, okay. Yeah, maybe... Like setting these kind of goals, like, oh, I want to do it now. Doing more hardest goal daily sounds way too exhausting right now. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Like, focus on what you enjoy doing. It kind of goes back to what I said at the start, right? Don't try to like force yourself into like a rigid practice plan. You know, give yourself some leeway to like make sure you actually enjoy the grind, you know. And like you will still get better at it just by, you know, sometimes I would also just do like, cause like repeatedly grinding from one side would be exhausting. Sometimes I would just do like one run from like summit and just actually focus on the one run. And then if it died, it'd be like, okay, go play a different part of the map now. Do another one attempt tomorrow, you know. Sometimes it'd just be like, do the one run. You can do one attempt where you just focus, and then like after that, maybe you find a new depth, maybe you find something you want to practice, maybe you succeed. Sometimes you can just break it up into smaller steps. So instead of just grinding like 10 runs, or like instead of grinding like 20 runs in a day, do like 2 each day instead over it. Like, cause like there's no rush, you know. If it's exhausting repeatedly grinding from one spot, just like break it up into multiple sessions. Like, also just like finding unique and like fun ways to practice as well. Like at some point I would just get so bored of just doing things the same thing over and over and over that like I got cuts to like make a mod that randomizes the order of the rooms, you know. I got this room randomizer plus is a mod you can just download. And you can just make a path just like CCT, and it will randomize the order of the rooms on the path. And it will remember things like a double dash smuggle or like a smuggle jelly or like core mod, or it will remember the current state of things as well. Like, it's a very cool mod that I honestly have not seen like anyone else really talk about or use. But like, if you get really tired of the way of doing runs or practice, just like find like a new way to practice, you know. Like, I also did like a challenge run where I tried to get all segment goals in like one sitting, you know, do all 90 all segment goals in speedrun. Just finding fresh ways to get yourself to enjoy the map and practice can also just be like fun. That can you know, break up the monotony of just playing the map over and over and over and over and over and over. Now, yeah. Editor, but why did someone mention that? Editor, I usually, oh, okay, it's the server where the people that edit for me for YouTube, the Parrot YouTube editor server. Yeah, you want to go into it knowing that it's gonna take long, you know. Like I went into 90 knowing that it would potentially take me 2,000 hours, you know. Like I went into 90 having plans of like, oh, I can't wait to hit like a 4-digit hour count. I can't wait to like see the day count go up and up on the Twitch title. And like I planned ahead of time, like, okay, I'm gonna get this mega music playlist with like 10,000 different tracks. I'm gonna get a specific external drive dedicated to like 90 footage. You know, and I did all those things. I planned those like, you know, half a year ahead of time. Like, man, I can't wait to start 90. And when all these cool things. And I just planned, you know, for it to take long. That was kind of the whole goal of it. It's in my editor core channel. Right, I see. And it's funny, I went into 90 with the goal of wanting a 1,000 or multi-thousand hour grind. And like, I got that. And like, I guess like during somewhere in the process, I started caring a lot about just the challenge itself too, more than I maybe should have. And like, I still haven't quite figured out why. I guess that's just naturally part of it. You will just start caring about it a lot because I've spent like so much time with it. You know, 2,000 hours is a ridiculous amount of hours to spend with like one thing. So like the way I went into it is definitely different from how I feel about it now. It's also the entire landscape around it that shifted though. Like when I went into 90, there were still people skeptical of it even being possible in the first place, you know? It was something that was so far ahead of like anything else that it was just kind of like a fucking like shot in the dark. I'm like, fuck it, we ball, you know? And now it's not even the hardest completed, it will not even be the hardest completed challenge anymore, you know? The landscape is like way different now. Which is weird to see, I haven't seen evolve this much from starting to where I am now. August. There's many throughout the map. They're all over the map, yeah. No, don't go through there. Should I actually eat? It's 4 p.m. I haven't had lunch. It's because I'm actually the first time to stream like feeling like good. Nico, thank you for saving my mood today, for getting me to autistically yap about my experience with 90. I have spoken more words. Wait, how long ago did I ping you? That was an hour ago? What? No way we've been talking for an hour. It's been an hour? Dude, I was gonna say like 20 minutes was my guess. Unironically, I was gonna say like 20 minutes. I'm like, oh, maybe it's 30 minutes actually. I was gonna say 20. I'm like, oh, maybe it's more like 30 actually. No, it's been an hour. Dude, that hour felt so much shorter than like the 90 minutes that went before. The 90 minutes that went before, it felt like they took like ages. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was kind of miserable before this conversation started. I'm happy. I should eat as well. Oh, fuck, I should eat too though. That's true. I mean, I think we kind of went over the most of it. We already kind of started going in tangents though, so like... I think we pretty quickly found out that mental is the most important part with a grind like this, because pretty quickly the conversation shifted to like just like the mental part of it, and that's been it for like 40 minutes, I think. Which is pretty accurate. That is the most important part. Yeah, that's definitely, that makes sense, yeah. At the Cryptobiosis video? Maybe? There's gonna be a video, yes, I don't know when exactly. Like, if my mental state allows it, I think I'm gonna return in like June. If it's still kind of unstable, maybe I'll wait till July. I don't want to wait longer than July though. It was really interesting watching more and more of your 90 guy and realizing, wow, it really is just genuinely 99.5% mental. Like, the script for reason special number this. Depends on a lot of factors, Butler. Some streams get edited. Like, sometimes Vicky is pretty quick with them. Sometimes, like, I have edited like a stream like a few days after it happened, and then there's like things like the NG Chess video that like haven't had a video in like 3 years or whatever. It kind of depends on the motivation of editor team and stuff, and like what the video is and how important it is, and like, cause like these golems I'm doing now are planned for like June, so that's like a while away. Like, these rainbow golems are for like Pride Month, right? But then yesterday I did a randomizer video, or did a stream on Celeste randomizer for a video, and that's probably gonna get edited within like a week or two at most, I feel like. And June's coming out in 4 years. So it's kind of inconsistent. I should eat. I should eat. I should eat. I should eat. Where Ivy? Wait. Oh, this. That's the 6 talented is a spinner. I try to do like morning stuff. Right, yeah, good idea. So okay, going now. Okay, have a good day to create. 299. What the steal? Today's Wordle was rough. Like, I also did kind of feel though, so whoops. Same pattern too, except only in the last two for me. It's an it's an evil one. It's an evil one. Okay. I play Celeste.
That's really
Sure, we can do 4, whatever. Was that like me, Ren, Roka, Ivy? Okay. Is that Cloudscape? That's Cloudscape. Giant fat ass hard gate. I'm probably making this room like 5 times as hard, you're right. Corner jump go.
I mean,
I am literally the best Celeste player ever.
No, no, you're not.
No. Someone needs to clip that. Someone needs to clip that. Can someone clip that? That was actually
literally
crazy.
high YouTube shorts.
High YouTube shorts. Why? Oh my god. Okay, we take those. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is kind of cool. They had some interesting ideas. Oh, you get fast. What? 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 I've never seen that before. Luckiest person alive. Pro luck tax? Can do this. Yeah. That's a problem. Wait, is it not a problem? I'm stupid. Yeah, I think it's dead. Okay. If this is something bad, it's actually like really over. Clear. Hi. Okay, just quick 5. No, there's another one. Oh, but I made it. It doesn't matter. Oh! Assassination attempt or something. What the fuck? The boobs in 0.290p. We can make a connection. So like, feeling confident and good about yourself helps you play better. A gender euphoria makes you feel better about yourself. So having boobs gives you gender the euphoria, which then makes you play better. So we can conclude that it is indeed important to 90p. Okay, it is. I remember, I forgot. I remember again. Nope, forgot again. I have dementia. I have dementia. Death by Glamours. I have dementia. There's 3 of them actually. Oh. Parrot Dash, please hire me as a video editor. I'm begging. I would. If creator of this is watching, I would. Hit me up. I would. Don't. Uh-oh, chat. Chat, if the stream suddenly ends, my PC probably exploded. I know. Nope, I know what to do. Muscle memory's back, okay. Oh, cool jump. Wait, that's easy. Please get me through. Oh my god! Cool. Content that looks so perfect. Chat, this strat is worth it, trust. Its map is peak. You know what? Yeah, we take those, I think. Oh, well, there you go. There's another one. Oh, that's another one. What? Stop. Okay. Ivy asked the same and I just allowed it. Wait, reverse hyper and I win. Wait. Oh my god! I have a round! I'm so good! This doesn't seem too bad at least. Wait. Oh. Wait. How did I do that? Okay. Get me the fuck out. Nice. No, what do you mean Solaris Golden Room? Oh no, oh no, oh wait, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, so you know the other map I was playing? Yeah, let's play more. Let's play more Nightfall, chat. Chat, we're playing with Nightfall, chat. We're playing with Nightfall. Yes, 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 yes.
Hi, editor here. I wasn't initially going to include this clip, but I want you guys to watch it and just try and guess what the origination of the conversation was. Good luck.
How did this conversation start again? I really don't remember. I think someone just randomly brought up something. Oh, cause you were talking about penguins. Cause I mispronounced penguin. Oh, and that started from Mario being a furry. Which started because of we're talking about wow, that's crazy. And that's because you song requested the thing with fury and someone misread it as furry. It's because of Vicky brought up girls again. That's what caused it. Actually, a full map golden is impossible because of this bumper. Exactly. And only this bumper.
Just be better.
I did it. Right as you said it. No. You didn't see that. Nope. I see that. Look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. You didn't see anything.
Oh, I'm suddenly so sleepy.
Yeah, very sleepy. Celeste entity most likely to be cancelled on Twitter. I feel like bumpers would be racist. I don't know. Bumpers are definitely not to be trusted. All I'm saying. Okay. Yeah. Oh, bumpers. Yep, that's the mechanics language. What? Ain't no way. Oh, okay. I was gonna do it. Genuine
ready.
genuine fear
Wait,
in my
did you-
voice there. With the music, man, is cinema. Kind of depends what you. The hex codes. It's. Wait, wait. Let's look at what let's look at what the one website says. Where's memory, whatever. No, not this. Not the furry shit. Not the furry shit. Blue purple. Come on, man. Please. Truly one of these days. Oh no, it was laced with catnip. Okay, cool. What?
Shout out to this move, by the way. Never fucking mind.
But what if I boop the camera? Boop. There you go. I feel like I was missing something. Was there a move? What was that? Hello, I hit insert. Oh, it's over. That's really funny. If you want to have fun, you can do this, and then this, and then you can. Oh, back at me. You're so right, though. Also, I used to be. I feel like this. I've gotten worse at this. There's no. Out of all words you could give me, you give me plat. Really? Yes! Oh my god! No, stop. Right! No, it doesn't make it. What am I doing? How did that work? We gave you this as a random mod. No, it didn't. No, the fuck it did not. Swear to God, it's gonna be Heaven Rush. Prediction: you're gonna somehow roll Heaven Rush. I knew you! Read you like a fucking picture book, you bitch! Get out of here, okay. haven't bothered submitting any other front page streams since like the one I did in December.
Send attack.
Until you're kidding. I saved it fine the first time. No, yo. Chat. Simply throwing for the prediction, okay? Please hit it. Help, I've hit like every other pixel, I think. Hit the pixel. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. I don't see the jump scare. Actually, the sound doesn't even. Oh, wait. It's the sound. I'm afraid it's gonna be really loud though. Oh. Chat, do we close the door? Chat, do we close the door? Well, not necessarily, unless I'd like to got him 2, 4, 7. But like, don't do that. What? Did I say 2, 4, and 7? I'm gonna like... No! No, I didn't! Wandering in B scope, okay. Wait, I beat Cloud Room? When? Dude, I don't remember beating Cloud Room. What? Did I? Wait, when did that happen? No, I'm actually so confused. What happened? When did I beat Cloud Room, huh? Wait, I am actually completely blanked on the... When did the... Dissecting the misery of ultra processing golden. That's so funny. Thanks guys. This one's wrong, right? I passed the first flag. Okay. What? What do you mean Godzilla? I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Cause like, the issue with this demo is you can't full jump and you have to release jump at a specific time. I should not open stupid videos in the middle sentences, I can't. Anyway, issue with this. Hi. Wait, Parrot plays Spelunky? Last 2 weeks, 62 hours. That's almost the same as Celeste. Don't combine that. Don't add those two together. Don't do it. Don't do it. That was such a gay high. Huge. I need to highlight my new need some PB still, actually. No, I didn't click OBS, right? Oh, okay. Shiny hunt, go. Good luck. The room name is gay. What happened to your name? Oh! Okay. It's broken. I spelled it backwards. It does not register as broken backwards. It's like way different. Okay, it's the same collection of letters. I even still have to think about the double 8 for something. Oh, right, there is 2 8s, right? That does, yeah. I did 2 6s into 3 more 6s. Oh, you got it too? You think I got it too? You probably take that full house because you already have 4s. Bro, dude, I don't know which. There's an instrument here that sounds familiar. Okay. Oh my god. What's with these full houses? Oh my god. I would like some extras up. Open Celeste court, saw terrible argument, and then close Celeste court. I immediately went like, wow, that's not how that works. I should type out a 5-page paragraph by this is a bullshit thing to say. And I'm like, no, actually, I'm not doing this. You know what? I'm just gonna close the server, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. This sucks. Now I need an extra 2 or 4. That's scary. What channel? A heart clears general. What's the... Now I get the ones? Why? Is that really bad? No, not always. It's fine mostly. Can find like 10 messages that fit the description. This is not it. What? This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Where's anything? No, 2, 3, 4, and then like nothing. Why? A little loud, perhaps. It's gone now anyway, so. Now red just never rolls a 2 again. Thank you, TT. Why did we shout at TNT go boom? This Yahtzee, what else did he do though? Do a whole 2 for 6? I don't know. TNT go boom. Oh. Oh my god. Tragic that you have 0 and 4 of a kind now. I have a banana still. Very gifted one up to TNT go boom, yes. That's not even the same channel. Thanks, Vera. This just sucks. This sucks. Is it winnable? It is winnable. It's just a little bullshit to win. TNT kabang. What? No way. Bullet answer and someone else with bullet in their name. That's funny. You were right to believe in Ren. She's kinda... Now you just gotta hit 4 4s. If I hit 4 4s, I win. Dude, I'm gonna lose on this. If I get 3 4s, I lose on this 1 point. Which is crazy. Nope. Bang. Okay, force. Bang. 1. Okay. 3 more. Spit over. Go! Oh well. Yeah, 29 forward account. I had 0 and 4 again. And then I missed bonus by 9. You're fine. What is this? Oh.
The poetic L in this room will truly never get old to me.
Bullet Dancer
What?
JJ.
We got
Bullet in.
Bullet and bullets and TNT. We have a lot of weapons.
From production here.
Sensing some nonsense going on here.
I think production
A little
is
bit of
trolling us.
tomfoolery.
What is
What
this?
explosive gameplay we're watching right now.
They're truly flying
Oh,
through
come
these
on.
chapters.
That's really funny.
TNT
Pretty
go
wide
bang,
spread
managing
of
ice skip.
I wonder how long
Bullet
they've been waiting to
Bill.
do this.
Bullet
Yeah,
Bill leaning
Bullet
in
Bill.
real close here to check out the
No.
demo. Gotta see that pixel.
That's really good, actually. Okay. This is where I can actually play the map. Because none focus had been happening up to this point. I had a grilled cheese, some cake cookie thing, and a banana. Are you feeling me sound a lot better? Yes! Because we had a good conversation. I exist again. I'm back. Not non-verbal, terrible feeling mode. What's wrong with bananas? What do you have against bananas? I would make them at 2 a.m. Hell yeah. What possibly could be wrong with bananas? What? It's funny, I was gonna ping you about the conversation like 2 days ago, and then I remembered I have to ping someone and got scared. Oh. It's fine, you can ping me. If it's 90 related, please ping me. I love talking about 90. But also, you can just ping or message me in general, I don't mind. Ping you about 90, I mean, I guess there's some instances where that may not apply. But if it's like question 90 related, then like I'll be happy to answer usually. What is Ivy? Why is Ivy going rogue? Banana phobia? What? What is wrong with bananas? Are you like you're like my grandpa that's gonna visit actually tonight. He also hates bananas. My god. If you eat a banana near him, he will look at you with a disgusted face. He does not want to be close to those things. If you tell him there's bananas in the food, he will stop eating the food. The reason why is actually a funny story. Like he was on like a ship that was, I think he was on like a ship that was transporting like bananas, and they kind of like ran out of food, so they just started eating the bananas. So for like a very long period of time, the only thing they had to eat was bananas. So they ate an ungodly amount of bananas. And now he never, and since that experience, he never wants to touch a banana again. He has not eaten a banana since that day. And it's been like over 30 years since that happened, probably. I was on the ship in a past life. What in the math problem is this story? It's a real story. Hi, Tardigrade. Why do I keep dying to this today? I'm so tired of it, man. Can I stop? Why? 5 eggs! Like, blow up, blow up, blow up. Why is why did this room stop working? Sorry. This room is rage baiting me today. This is the type of shit Doofenshmirtz went through in his childhood. Banana killinating. True. Ivy, did you just choose one day to hate bananas? What happened? What's your backstory? You have? Well, no, Phineas and Ferb. It's also like It's also big in Europe though, or at least here. So like. Like I remember when the show came out. I'm pretty sure. Or is there a prediction? Or is it just being broken? I heard the sound though. Oh, solve my riddle. Why does Ivy hate bananas? She doesn't? You don't want to know? What's on the banana ship is sleep deprived. Banana ship. Wait, what was the outcome? Is sleep deprived. Yeah, his dresses are good. I should know. I have to tap into dresses. Real. Week 1, 2, 3. Cool number. I can count to 3 too. Maybe even 4. You have a black and white dress with flowers. This sounds believable. Can someone PayPal me a dress? It has pockets? Dress with pockets? What? I found a jeans and short jeans shorts. The jewel. I don't really like jeans that much. They don't sit that comfortably for me. They're not comfy for me. It's a bit unfortunate. Short jeans are kind of awesome though. That's cool. We go back. Oh, I haven't sure if you liked Noelle. That's so real. I haven't either. Cause I'm lazy. It's too much effort. The evolutions are all kind of like Sylveon is kind of like bunny cat. They're all like weird hybrids. Like they're all like cat dog. Like Espeon is cat. Definitely, Espeon is cat coded. Sylveon is bunny coded. Jolteon is like dog coded. I know. This room is rage baiting me. I saw like a chart the other day where someone was like all the evolutions and what other animal they are clearly like evolution alignment chart. Except not quite alignment chart. Vaporeon is like good question. Well, definitely like fish, but like this is just a fish dog, fish cat. I keep forgetting you're not an HRT. This is a compliment. Especially because multiple people keep having this. It's almost unfair. Look at DMs. I did see this. I don't think that's a proportion. That's kind of scuffed still. But this didn't die. Okay. Why does this stuff keep... I have a different setup now and it still happens? Why? What's wrong with this input? I don't get what's wrong with this input. Like, I don't understand why it keeps killing me. I don't get it. I keep learning different things. Like, it still kills me. Like, I don't get what this wants for me. Don't be the same... It's not even the same setup! How do I have this stuff again? It's a different setup! You come on. Stop! Stop! It's the same thing again! It's a different setup! Why is it that you kill me in the... How? Look. This is the third time that I die exactly by jumping on this. How? We already labbed it. Like, it happens if you, like, jump from the hyper on a specific frame and then dash on a specific frame. And then, like, yeah, then it can happen if you buffer. But it requires you to do the hyper from a specific location and to do the dash in a specific location. And somehow I've done it 3 times and this was a different setup too. Like, oh my god. No, 3! Ren, this is number 3. You missed the second one. This is the 3rd time. How? This is a different setup that I use now. It's not even the same setup anymore. Like, how is that? Come on. Like, Like, my old setup was this. My new setup was this. Above the... It doesn't even ever happen in practice. Like, how does it happen? Like, oh. I think you're right. Sorry, I'm mildly crashing out. Oh. You can share it, sure. We tried to fuck with like a vertical subpixel setup. But the thing is that your subpixels get your vertical gets normalized like here anyways, right? So that doesn't matter. It's the horizontal that matters. And the horizontal is already variable because it depends where you do this jump for the hyper. And then it depends where you do this right dash. Was that it? Was it that one? Yeah. Well, except I'm also just too far right here. But the subpixels just do that. Tardigrade, how did you put this spinner in like... How is it like located in such a way to where you just die by that little? Look at these subpixels! I am barely above it! That's crazy. I vibe map make. No, I respect it. I'm just amazed that this is like worked out the way it is, that it just exists the way it does. But I'm not even close to it here, though. Is it just being far right? Hi, Dragon. Is doing this dash late? No, but here I live by 0.00002 instead of die by that amount, by like something like that amount. Hi Zen from moving every silver to tier 1. So I just gotta dash right earlier, I guess? But like... No, because he is really close too. But no, why do I keep living by like this amount now instead of dying? Okay, yeah, it's just normal 4 pixels. No, but like, how does it happen that I, like, because the vertical should be normalized here, right? Then, like, why? But why if I then, like, 3 times in a run die to being, like, too, like, Like, I still haven't actually recreated the death with the pause buffering. Like, you're just always at this height and this frame, right? But then, like... Well, this is not... But then, like, what is this? Like... No, but like, Ren, look, what is this then? What is this then? Because it's not, I'm high, well, unless, like, that's high. It's a frame later? Well, that's the frame I die. It's not this frame. That's not this frame. And it's not this frame. It's none of those frames. Unless CCD is weirdly rounding the other one, like, to the other pixel? Like, it gotta be this frame, right? This is the only frame. It must be rounding this one weirdly. But then what am I actually dying to here? Because I didn't touch this yet, right? Look, I'm like very well not touching the spinner here, though. Like, then what did I... Then what am I dead to here, though? Am I horizontally touching the spin here? I can't tell based off the image here. Because I'm not... I'm alive here. I'm dead here. But in this frame... Think it's horizontal? It doesn't look like it, though. Like on this one, yes. I believe it. I don't know. So, like, how do you get a consistent horizontal? Oh. The rasterized movement. Is it here? But like the red part isn't actually a hitbox, right? Yeah, no, the red part... I guess maybe you touched this here barely? And then this is just like wrong. Is this inconsistent? Wait, let me like Let me see if I can get one where it kills you. Where you buffer the jump, because like I buffered the jump in the physics, so you can see that I jumped the first possible frame, right? That's not it. Cause like I think so, cause like I press jump here and you jump here, because you can't jump here yet. It's after the corner kick. This is the first possible frame that you can jump, and I still died. Here. Why is it so hard to recreate? Why does it happen 3 times in runs? And then I can't recreate it. There! There you go. That's the one that kills you. That was the earliest you could jump. So I think the spinner has to be one lower for it to... How does it happen that often, though? Can it happen if you dash from far away too? I mean, it's just like... Is that that? That's that. That's that. That died twice, yeah. But how has no one else run into issues with this? How is it just me that's having issues with this? Am I missing something? Because, like, to me it just looks like you buffer the jump sometimes and you die anyway. And there's nothing you can really do about it. Like, am I missing something? Like, there's nothing you can do, right? Like, it's supposed to be rare, but it's happened to me like 4 times or something. Unless I didn't buffer the jump on it. Like, I confirmed 3 times that I did buffer the jump and died to it anyways. The other time that I died to another one, I can't confirm if I, like, actually buffered or not. Like, does anyone else here do something different? I mean, that's not a normalized right. You can't normalize this right dash position, though. That's just like... a different setup, but like... I don't think that should change it. You can't have the hyper is good. What? Like, the exact frame you do this on would just be like, not... Am I crazy? Olivia just does 2 crouch jumps. Oh, wave from a spot that never gives you bad horizontal. But there's like 2 variables though. There's like the jump from the... Well, okay, if you do a wave dash, you can buffer the jump, I guess. I do not feel like labbing that though. That's like... Well, like, does one crouch jump give you the same as one wall jump? Well, I did this before, which is not... I mean, like... Well, that was clearly not it. Why would I have to... Why do I have to screenshot for that? I mean, you're gonna have to tell me anyway? How complicated can like the setup be? We're riding to a Buffett left demo. Wait. Oh, you mean like... like that? Right, you can't. The wind makes this really hard. No. You just die. And that goes too far. Oh, Bina doesn't actually... What? No, it's supposed to normalize you. Wait. I don't think this is really working. Don't above it down, put you all the way here though. The wind just makes this like really bad. You just get so little time. Go. Shout out to negative 63 streak. Zero hour in the past 2 weeks. Okay, whatever pick does seems to like work so far, so like I guess I'll just do that. Maybe just trust pick. I'm sure Pig had a plan. Okay. The backend stars in the area before this. They remind me of Spelunky Constellation. I might also be a brain rot at that. Girl. You didn't even think of that. I'm so proud of you. You need help. Look, I could be obsessed by a game that's not Celeste every like either 6 months, okay? That's like every 6 months. Like web fishing, Balacha, Spelunking. Balacha happened like twice, I think. With Balacha Arc 1 and Balacha Arc 2. $20.37 is the year Parrot on the Witness. Isn't it like puzzles? The odds seem low. Can it be a game I've recent amount of knowledge about? How many of these games even are there? There's like fighting games. There's Mega Man. Oh, down. Dust first. True. I don't know. Well, Spelunky was me revisiting one of the Parrot 1 games, so like... I can't believe there's been 2 games from Parrot 1 that I ended up coming back and putting a triple digit hour count in. Is there anything from Parrot 2 that could do that? Like Isaac maybe, but... Three more anxieties. What time is it? Oh, it's later than I thought. If she gets into Isaac, it's all over. Oh wait, Rabbit and Steel is like slowly going up actually. I just haven't really come back to the game solo. Man, it's all roguelikes. The other day I saw someone on Twitter post about like an incremental platformer game. And I'm like, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta like mash 2 random genres together and you probably get something funny. Cause like honestly that sounds kind of fire. Incremental game platformer. How does it work? I don't know. I don't even remember what the game is called. Nope, I think the game was literally called like an incremental game that's also a platform or something like that. That's literally the game's name. Seven C Needle is cool. Taylor Goat. SMB Warp Berserk. I did not finish Crow Lab. Actually, I still have stuff left. I just got demotivated by one map being extremely laggy. I should I'll come back to it eventually though. I'm just focused on the Pride Month Golden's project right now. And also like Crawlup didn't end up being as popular as I thought it would be. In terms of like the amount of other people that care about it. Like I think it's a very good collab. I like it. I'm just surprised that it kinda like it was like a big thing for like a few days and then like people were kinda like okay, moved on. Which also kind of reflected in YouTube stats because like just not that many people cared though. There's too many things to do. Free time recession. This room is super rage bait today. Why? Why? Why is this room rage bait today? Why am I dying to like everything in this room? I wonder if we ever do get another S-ray. Like, can we get another S-ray? Is that possible? I think so. See if it's what I think you're referring to. Yeah, I could have gold berries one. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Oh. How exactly is that gonna work? Cause like there's a bunch of you that just did the skips. Is it just gonna be like version split? No one else did the skips? Oh, Sophie patched out everything right after I did it, so no one else had the chance to do the skips. Oh, no one else had the chance to even do it. Wait, then why has it been in the same tier for so long? Was everyone else just saw my difficulty and was like, yeah, this was much harder than that, but that's fine, we'll keep it there. I'm shocked it's been in tier 2 for that long then, or whatever. Everyone gaslit themselves. Just no one checked my clear, and everyone just gaslit themselves until I guess it gotta be that easy then, huh? That's... Oh my god. What happens to my golden Let's mark this personal. I guess that makes sense. Well, that definitely. But like, should I even like? I would just have a free tier 4 at that point, though. That doesn't feel right. Such is life. I guess it doesn't really matter. Who cares? That it's way too much effort to figure out another solution, I guess. I didn't know they got patched like right after. Yeah, I guess no download for it. I'd probably still have that version, but like I don't think it's worth bothering. If there were like a multiple submission with the skip, we would probably have to split it, but now it's like, that's kind of weird. Lost media golden. I'll add like a note to my submission then that it uses skips that no longer exist. Just for if someone wants to do the golden and just clicks on the top submission to check strats and is not like super confused. It should probably be a note on it at least. Thanks for the raid. Okay, that's anxiety deathless. Nice. That I've not actually done anxiety deathless before. that's actually the first time I properly did anxiety deathless. I just kind of yapping through most of that, and I was like, wait a second, I haven't died. Okay, I guess this is no longer a nothing burger session. I did something. I guess that's like turning point final to end. Dude, this map is so hard, Izzy. This map is impossible. This checkpoint is like, this checkpoint on its own is like a double-digit tier. No, I've done a 1 death of the entire map, but that was with a death in anxiety. Yeah, this is middle turret. And like the first of these 2 checkpoints, pretty reasonable. Gets pretty consistent. The second one, no. No. Oh wait, can we the grab? Like, can you tell where the hard part is? Like, it's so cooked. God, you have to like you have to have like a tier 7 before this, which probably gets kind of consistent. But then you have to do like the middle turret is so hard, and then you just have to do the final turret too. That one's also hard. Like the checkpoint after anxiety is also really fucked up. Like that one's even harder apparently. Like, what do you mean you get through anxiety from the start of the map and then it's like, okay, now do a checkpoint that's even harder. Like, that's fucked. And then it's like don't choke, but the don't choke is also like has some fucked up rooms. I think like turret last room, the final map is the turret last room in the entire map is like really scary. Into lol, it's like cut off. It's like lol cut off because it's like it's a frozen version of the minions laughing gif. So it's like cut off. Like it, I don't know. That's the joke. It's like a static image halfway through the gif. Was different in meaning? Not really. Well, it's like I don't know how you explain it. Like I've seen it be used enough and like, oh. I've seen it used enough that I kind of get the vibe of it, but like I can't really explain the meaning of it. I just don't really like the emote. I just don't want to add it. It doesn't fit it and I don't really like it, so it's like, can I go back? I can't. Yeah, the original is even worse. Hi Rebel, I'm glad you understand. Yeah, all caps lol is like an actual thing that people use. Lol is like not really. I hate. Shout out to like Flammo chat, where like half the dictionary was an emote, you know? It's like, God. Like, in Flammo Shadow was so bad that it was kind of funny, but not actually that I want to be there, you know? Like, I didn't spend time there anyways chatting, really, so like, I would only rate that rarely, and it would be kind of funny how ridiculous it was, and then I would leave. Flammo chat is a language. I don't know, sometimes in someone's chat, I just type lol and it turns into like the worst laughing emote I've ever seen. And I'm like, man, I did not want to use that. I was just kind of forced to. Like, my original lol had a way different vibe to it than whatever emote it turned into now, and I kind of hate when that happens. Okay. I did it too early. Oh, I did not just win. Nope, I tried to meow and I immediately felt my voice not work. Bye, Zen. Let's make Nene's name into the banana emote. Wait. Hold up, you're cooking here. You're cooking here. No one Tyler. Okay, should it be Nene or Nene 22? Without the 22? Or that ad? Does that work? Okay, hold up. Let me, okay, I can do this. Thanks for the follow. Which one is it though? Is it this one? No, where do I see my emote sets? How does this, okay, here. Okay, search. What is it called right now? Wait, what? Why is it not there? Huh? Oh. Refresh chat. Oh, okay. She has 9 billion ping. Oh. My bad. It still showed up as... Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you, Izzy. Hi, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub to bananas. Dang it, wrong user. Oh my god. Why am I this emote now? Cause you love bananas. They all just ping. I mean, every common word is probably attached to a username. They're probably all taken. Like a lot of the more common, probably a lot of the common words you could think of are definitely taken. The bananas account, I would assume, is probably like old. Yeah, 2012. Ivy, when you're doing banana mountain, 100% defos. Fox. You say independent view. Wait, did V also say that? Incredible. Thanks for the follow. Bye, Zen. What? Oh, that's my bad, I guess. Same with the death deserves. You're mean. Oh. Sesame. I would never be mean. I hope this run dies to AN6 subpixels. Okay, you suck. It's a... No way it's a quarter pixel window that's happened 3 times. My last 2 runs that got to the room died like that. You're not gonna tell me that's a 0.25 pixel depth. There's a window that big every 4 pixels. Okay. Right. That's still fucked up. Because I've died like at 3, potentially 4 times. Am I just this unlucky? I did see. That's gonna be funny. Man. Like I said, that's like kind of bullshit to try and lab at. You can like minimize it and stuff, I guess. There's maybe a way to do it that always works, but like I'm just gonna copy what Pig does for now, because that didn't fail the couple times I tried. Just trust that what Pig does is works correctly. Although, like, there's like two that's from a hyper, so there's extra variables there. Pig does like crouch jump from wall and then just hypers. So like that still leaves a variable in like what frame of the hyper you jump and what frame you dash right, and like there's definitely a frame in there, multiple frames in there that would like fuck you up, but like. And the thing is with the wave dash is that it's like too, like maybe you don't even want it to be too normalized, because maybe then like it's too easy to hit the window. No, I keep doing this now, not this mind block again. Oh. But like I also had it happen twice doing it from a hyper, so like lol. The thing is, I don't know how to normalize this so it never hits it, because it's like... Can I just get not unlucky and have it happen like 4 times for no reason? Like, I've gotten to that room 7 times. Why has it happened 4 out of 7 times? That's not normal. That's more than 50%. We're trying. If you can find something, that'd be huge. But if not, it's like workable. Like 2 other people got it just doing it like this, so like surely it can't be that bad. It's like I guess I'm just really unlucky. Though also the other 2 people that did it are really good at the game. And like they probably need less runs to that part of the map to win. Also, Pig is doing like full plat though. Like, are they still just kind of YOLOing that? Do they not have a strat for that? Pig's like retired. I guess they are kind of retired now. I guess they like were doing it. But that's just like what muscle memory do you develop? I just developed a muscle memory that fucking kills you, I guess. Like Mom Bubba's prime 10% big like. Kind of crazy that this map in its unfinished state is still like tier 21. The world where we got full Cryptobiosis. It was like twice as long as this. Like the wind makes it so hard to work with. Right, yeah. You would just have to do it from like full height. There's just not much to normalize. Not much room, not much stuff to work with on normalization. Well, now I hit it. This wave dash has no concept of good or evil. I was looking at chat where the wave dash was a pivotal character. No. I will read a version of where the tier 35 wave dash was a character though. Ooh. You ever just like yawn while playing a video game and just start blinking so you can still like see some of the game enough to like not die? Thanks for the follow. Yes, actually. Why do I have 7 deaths to TP final today? That's like depressing. If I was actually playing good at the room today, I could have had 10 anxieties. I was thinking earlier of just naming it Rage Bait. Just doing it myself. Yawning also makes you... Yawns are contagious. They're funny like that. For some reason, I felt like I was gonna die because I was like, this map is kind of like try and like annoy me. Maximum try to annoy me by like killing me there twice. Then I go to practice hit, I hit it 3 times in a row, and then it's gonna kill me in a different way when I get back there. Like I knew it was gonna do that. And that's probably why I died. It's because I was thinking about it. But I was like, man. Yeah, after 90, the price of that would go down for sure. I'll lower it after. It was specifically 490. Maybe I need to stop playing this map for today. Maybe you're cooking. I guess like I got another Windspring scam death, and I actually got anxiety deathless, so that was progress here somewhere. Last session was similar, where I was just not really good, but I got a 1 death. Also, the first half of the session was kind of like nullified by just me feeling terrible until we had the conversation about like with Nico. Like this session consisted of basically just post lunch, and I had lunch like an hour later than normal too, or like more like 30 minutes later. Really, everything productive I tried to do this session was in like the last 2 hours, so. Not a bit longer, like 2 hour 20. You're still yawning? Maybe you're just tired. Forever grind, yeah. You think? That's like long from nada, probably. No, I wanted to do like one more good attempt. I'm tired though. I did kind of sleep, like, questionably. Suppose maybe that doesn't help. But no, I have only been like actually playing Focus for like 2 hours, because like there was like lunch itself too. Less time than probably even. Mega Man community is probably like all old people. They have no spreadsheets, no nothing. Who the fuck knows, I guess? I don't know what a hard list is. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Right, that's just that. Rage bait. Okay, I'll stop for now. What do I do until food ready? Food ready could be like soon. You're going on the stupid room? Yeah. I didn't know you were still on it. Hi, Mumphy. How are you? Okay right now, I guess. You've been out the whole time, it's not cooperating. Did I ever do that golden actually? Yes, right. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, I did. Why did I give it 2.84? I guess better than other ends. Yeah. If you would have asked me like 3 hours ago, I would have said really bad. So like, you know. So wait, this is one left now. I have one left. I'll put this on like 80% probably. I don't know. Hi Ruka, welcome back. I don't know how long I have question mark amount of time until dinner. So I'm just like, what do I do? Tunic playing cards? Rocky, you need to play this game after Mr. Dungeon. Click Spelunky. I want to, but like, how many things in Spelunky can I do before dinner is ready? Like, I can do low percent. I can do like, I can do things. Now or later. You're true about that. Low percent. I do want a better low percent time still. We can route title now. Low percent unless I find a good shop that has jetpack matic or jetpack teleporter. How do runs go? I get a deathless anxiety checkpoint. That's the first time I did anxiety deathless for the first time. Oh, do I need category tracker? I guess I'll get category tracker just in case. Whatever that. Okay, after that, nothing really happened. I got like one more run to anxiety actually after that. But that's kind of it. Overlunk is the practice thing, yeah. The debug thing. I like how for a split second it showed the most incomprehensible Discord channel of all time. I didn't mean for it to change to that. I think it recommends to do the overlunking on like a backup copy of the game. I didn't do that, but I maybe want to do that for next time I use it. Because I am kind of scared of messing with save file stuff. I feel like it isn't that big of a risk. It went fine when I did it, but I did crash once when trying to teleport to Cosmic Ocean. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna have to pass up on good Ujats because like I don't have time for a chain. Oh my god. Oh, why did I jump into the bed? What? Okay. Holy arrow traps. There'll be good jets in the future, it's true. It just feels bad to pass up on a good jet because they're not that common. Well, they're common enough, I guess. But... Oh, please. You know, that's unlucky. That's not the right way. Didn't I start the game? No, good key. No, it was such a good Uja. Oh, I can't do that. I don't have time later. What is this? Actually, in low percent, just use the ropes for those. Oh. It's running. Are you gonna ask in a chat full of like, well, I mean, full of Splunky too, but you know you're gonna we're gonna answer bias to should I get Splunky too, you know. You should know what the answer is gonna be if you're gonna ask it to me. Okay. Oh, I was prematurely whipping the skull, but I guess ow. Thanks for the follow. Good looking runs, thank you. Okay. Hi there. Dinner? Oh, I guess I'm not doing much runs right now. I did see, yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. It was hidden behind the plant, I didn't see. Oops. Okay, more Splunky later at dinner, I guess. I gotta eat food. I gotta eat food.
Oh, welcome to try.
All right. I will see you again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Goodbye, everyone. Take care.